and I didn't want it to like define my booby muscles. So like, let me stop. Oh, to get
Oh.
this man, I swear to God, bro.
Uh-huh.
He's a good dad because when she's sleeping, like when his wife is sleeping, no issues. You know what I'm saying? Like no
Shuniqua.
issues. He'll take care of it. You feel me? So he's a good dad, but like he don't do what I say.
What
Here,
you
help our
name?
baby.
Anuba? Oh, Hoople Borgna.
What our baby gonna look like? Y'all ready? Oh snap! Our baby grew up. Our baby boy, y'all. So we got a toddler now. He aged up. Cantalero has earned bonus tryouts because we did all the parenting things last night. I set up to 12 o'clock. I did it to 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So we have some ones. We have Clingy. We have Charmer. Cause she is a nutcracker, baby. She a nutcracker too. She'll crack that head for you with her thighs. Let me get back. Yeah. Listen, your stomach. You said you was not feeling good. We need to send prayers to Alexi. Exclamation point prayer for Alexi. Hey. Well, thank you. Sofrito cuchifrito. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get things going right now. Give me a shakety shake. I wanted to save Lady Isabel. That's the thing. I wanted to save her. But Chad was like, it's D&D. Let it happen.
Sugail's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic.
Make my own. It's a circle. I mean psycho. I can't decide you anymore. What's your gavel? Your jury? What's my offense this time? You're not a judge, so if you want to judge me for another life, don't want to hear your sad songs, and I want to hear. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. I'm working on a cover design. It got approved, so I'm gonna finish it or attempt to finish it. It's good. You treat me just like another stranger. He said he was kind of scared that the shoes would get cut off. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do this. Kinda. This is just a job to, make the cash I need. You know what I'm saying? I have a new stove, I have a new house. I gotta pay bills. It's not a roar, no, it's not a rapture. You can't take this the way you did. You once fooled me. Now I know anywhere from your memory. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday,
It's Saturday, Sunday. It's Friday. Yo, I don't know what's going on with G. Hold up, let me see something real quick. Cause you know what I think might be the issue? I think what might be an issue is that this experience thing keeps overloading my stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab it real quick and tell it to stop doing what it's doing. Hold on. Happy TGIF. How was work yesterday? Okay, in-game overlay. No, I don't want that. GeForce update available. Reward. No, I don't want the rewards. Downloads automatically download. That's totally fine. Get driver update is available. No. Optimizing games. Um, oh, because it was raining? Crazy. Okay. I think I stopped it, but you know, it is what it is. I think I stopped it though. Let's see if it just stays off. Shut the hell up, for real? Alright, bet. We got this little bit we gotta do. So let's do this. Damn, Kiki, that sucks. All right, bet. What we're gonna do is we are going. First things first, I'm gonna lower the opacity, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this line. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Kiki. Alright, boom, here we go. Y'all ready? What the freak? This better work, bro, because if it don't work, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, bet. Here we go. And then we're gonna, cause he's like a short hair type of mousy mouse, right? So I'm gonna give him like some little pieces of hair. I love drawing, you know, animals. This is really cool. Um, because I don't draw them as much. You know what I'm saying? Like I get commission for them. I don't draw them as much. Let's do this so that you guys could see on the side what I'm working on. There we go. The commissioner, he really liked it. He was like, "That's what I was talking about." You capture the essence of the characters, and I was like, "Awesome, bro." That's all I hoped was I captured it, cause I had no idea what I was like trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, over here is the same way. Like it's cloudy. Like it's not gloomy because it's light outside, but it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not whatever, you know. You know what I mean? okay. I'm not okay.
Go! Dice roll!
Yeah. You're gloomy. You and me. How you doing, Matt? How you doing? Your character's gloomy? Yeah. You're not lying. You're not lying about that. You wear me out. So, you guys are ready for tonight? We have D&D tonight. I'm not okay. You will. I'm okay now. I'm not okay. You got a what? Today's not Star Wars, Matt. Look, I know. What you call it? What you got? Reputations? What do you mean? I don't think any of us can have a reputation. Like the only person who's like blessed with that or like has anything in that realm would be Isla. I don't know. I don't think my girl has reputation, so I'm not even going to add to that. Like your demons. Oh, nice. So wait, is this like stuff that's gonna is this some if this is this like stuff that like is going to be showcased when like in our wanted stuff? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cuz I was like, what? Is it is or is it ain't? You should. Like that's the only thing. Like the only person that I think will have anything of that nature is like maybe Isla. And like sure you could put Keeman in there because like he was like captured and stuff like that. We'll carry on, we'll carry on, we'll carry on. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I was last night I was it wasn't even last night. Yeah, yeah, yesterday I was doing all my I've been trying to clip all like the Sims stuff. Dude, Sims is hilarious. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. We shall see because I think we kind of like go off a topic a lot. Cause like even in Friday's game, I'll be like, "What the hell's happening, bro?" Because we'll be like, we'll be ready to play, and then like we'll like jump into something else, and I'm like, "What the freak? Like, what the freak is going on here?" Yeah, okay, man. Yeah. What's gonna happen is we're gonna be like, oh, side note, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna stay like that for like a good 15 minutes, and then Isley is gonna be like, "Bro, can we play?" Because you know this is the only time she plays. Watch, I see it already. It always happens every session. Every session it happens, bro. Unless you're gonna be putting us in a fight, so we ain't gonna have no room for nothing. You gotta make sure all of us is there, cause you can't be throwing us into fights, bro. I'm just a kid that weekend plans. I will be going to my house to bet. I'm gonna be okay, so first things first, I will be going to my house to mop and try to get the floors in the kitchen clean because my stove is coming in next weekend, which is next Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm gonna continue trying to clean up. And then, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Monday. I gotta see. I have to drop this letter off too because I did a change of address for like one of my things that, my medical and stuff like that. So I'm like over here trying to do all the change of address stuff because we should be moving in soon. You ready for whoever's there, Matt? Let's go. You know me. I'll be there. Yeah, it needs to be productive because I'm trying to move in. I'm trying to mail out this Kickstarter stuff. Like this is the first time my Kickstarter stuff took long, but I have my Kickstarter stuff. It's right here. Like the only thing I need to do is go print the poster like things for the people who needs posters. One of the commissioner people, they didn't contact me, so like they got a year. Um because that's what Kickstarter does. They give you a full year to get everything completed. And if it's not completed, it's not completed. Sorry. Um then we have a whole bunch of stuff. We have a whole bunch I have a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. Show you off. And I don't wanna show you off. Yeah. Celestial Post still needs to get done. The next issue, but I'm not gonna stress out about that because like my life is doing a whole different type of movement, and I'm not gonna be stressing out. That's just not happening, bro. You can make my life complete. I say, ooh, oh yeah. What? How you doing, Matt? But I feel like we haven't talked in forever, and yesterday you was here. You know, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I think you texted me a couple of times. Like, it don't make no sense to me. He's like, I'm tired of you guys. Dude, did I express how much I love doing comic book covers, like other people's covers? Justin Bieber. I'm about to eat with the ether. You know what? Yo, isn't it really cool? It's like the coolest thing, man. See, I don't like this part here, so we're gonna edit that. Hmm. I think I gotta pull this over. I wanna give you a long impression. I just love an affection. Love, 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 love. I need love and affection. Love, love. Love. You know what? Love, 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 affection. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I need to stop doing that. I be like erasing, 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 erasing. Been affection, love, 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 L-O-V-E and affection. Bro, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to try it at least. I want to try to do like a white to make this tail, but I don't think I should do that. I think I should just go with the flow, bro. You know what? Love, 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 love and affection. Love, L-O-V-E and affection. I know you want me. From you. All right, bet. Right? Now we gotta draw this man over here, back here. All right. So far, so good. We're like really getting this together. It's something you, it's something me. This man done dipped on us, bro.
Drink it in.
Thank you. To you. Dude, dude, I freaking downloaded a twerk mod for Sims. I can't wait because I'm gonna make her like twerk, bro. I want to see what that looks like. It's gonna be great. To you, it's not up to me. We can sell this love with me. Yes, Kiki. It's gonna be great. Bro, after, like, honestly, after this whole house situation gets situated, I'm thinking about investing in a gaming computer. Yeah, that's gonna be twerking. That's gonna be twerking. And it's up to me whether we say we're meant to be. I love me some Zendaya, bro. She went straight into acting, bro. She was like singing. Yeah, okay. I did that a couple of times. I think I like acting more, and I respect her for it, bro. Like, does she even make hits anymore, bro? Does she be out here? Everything inside is dark and twisted. This baby's so annoying. You're across the room. You like your perfume. You're beautiful. Do you ever feel like a misfit? Everything inside is dark and twisted. Okay, bet. Cause baby, so am I. Excuse me. Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Cause baby, so am I. You don't have to fit into the format. Cause baby, so am I.
Where would you be without me?
Hello? Thank you so much for the save. Kiki, I needed you yesterday, bro. I almost didn't save yesterday. I was like, bro. Everything inside is dark and twisted. Cause baby, so am I. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Kiki. Yes. Yep. I was super close to not saving. Mind you, I was like super deep into it. Oh, this is Glove song. It always plays. Why you wanna do me like that? Why you gotta act like a bench when I'm with you, baby? It was alright. Mm. I was just like normally working. It was like a chill day for real. Um, like it wasn't as hectic or anything of that nature. When I play games, it gets crazy in this channel. And I know because I went through mad footage last night trying to put it on TikTok. I was like, yo, Sims is out of control. Yeah. Why you gotta act like a man when I'm with you, baby? Underwear sauce? What? You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to fix this because I feel like it needs to come out a little bit more. So we're going to do this. Why you gotta do me like that?
Gladly. I'm here to save you. XD.
I'm dead. All right, let's make him lower. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make his hair a little. Hold on, cause why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta act like when I'm with you, baby? Damn, bro. They keep winning awards. But wait, somebody was at my front door? When? That was Juju. Stay with me forever. You know, this payment for this thing is going straight to my stove. Straight to my stove. My stove was expensive. All right. You are my desire. Oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me away. Take me away. You are my desire. Oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me away. Oh, take me away. You know what? I'm about to do this. And then we're gonna go up like that. You are my desire. Oh, and just the thought of you is keeping me away. Take me away. You are my desire. And just the thought of you is keeping me away. You know what? We're gonna loop this like this. And then I'm gonna come up with it like this. Just because I feel like that hair will do that. And then here, I'm gonna do the same thing where it's like a... Yo, Katy Perry been killing it. Is this her? No, this Pink. She sound like Katy Perry, bro. Is this... Dude, all we need is somebody to turn the profile and we're good. We have everybody. Essentials for baby. Bet. He's giving Tom from Tom and Jerry. All right, let's do this and turn it blue so I can see what I'm doing. Bro, I was supposed to trim around the house, right? Haven't been able to do it because it's been raining this whole week. And I didn't feel like dealing with wet grass. That's fine. Kiki. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, my boy. Tell you the truth, I'm just like vibing myself while I try to get this situated over here. I don't think I'm gonna be done with it early, but if I am, I got this new cute little game that I just bought. It's called Suck It Up, bro. It's really cool. So we might end up playing it if I'm done with this. But I doubt it, so we'll see. We shall see. You know what? I hate when my phone don't ring all day, but it decides to ring now. Like, it's like every 5 minutes. It's bzz, 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 bzz. It's ridiculous. And it's nobody. I hope it don't go. Slim! How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing good today. How you doing? Oh, I feel that. Hell yeah. Get it. Get it. Listen, I know the feeling. I was late a little bit today because I was editing videos and I was like, yo, it's 12:12, bro. Like, what the freak am I doing? I gotta do this cover. Yo, priorities, man. I'm wild. Okay, let me see. I wanna feel, wanna taste, wanna. You know what? We about to just. I'm about to. You know what? We about to let this bad boy. Cause I don't know about that. Are you dreaming? Damn. I know where this is going. I know where this is
I've
going.
named my penis Secret, just like the deodorant. It's strong enough for a man, but made
Yo, I
for a woman.
can't. It's so perfect though because like I'm pretty sure that's him. Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman. Oh, I can't. Dude, I felt it. I was like, yo. Glee said it. Slim said it. He was like, listen, I'm gonna use this thing as many times as I can. Oh, it's channel points? Bet. Say less. Dude, I wanna play that so bad. Is it really that good? I wanna play that game so bad. My husband, like, I've been talking to him about it, and he's like, Vess, you should just wait. And I'm like, I don't want to. He right though. I need to. I need to wait because I gotta move and stuff like that. I'm trying to get into my new house. Okay, bet. I definitely will then. That kind of sucks that it isn't multiplayer. It feels like it should be. Ba-dum, ba-dum, I hear it in my room. Ba-dum, ba-dum, I know you wanna take me home. Ba-dum. That's what I'm saying, dude. I definitely want to do that. Like, it's bad enough. Like, I kind of like me and Prometheus. We kind of like pressured Matt to make a game so that we could play Baldur's Gate together. But like, I feel like that game will be so good as a multiplayer, also, bro. What? I want to get into stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want to throw people over the edge and then shoot them with a healing arrow so that they can live, right? And then make sure that is a barbarian that went down so that I can jump off the cliff and they can catch me. I want that. Absolutely. Absolutely. As it should be though. As it should be. Dude, I wanna do all that. You know what's so funny? I haven't been like super hardcore in games in a grip. Like you can ask my husband. And it legit took Baldur's Gate for me to be like, oh yeah, I wanna play every day. I wanna play video games all every day. I got back into freaking Sims. I got back into everything. Like the only thing I didn't get back into for real that I think I should is Helldivers. Cause my husband did buy the game and I haven't like played with him at all. His brother has been. But yeah, man. That's the only game that I need to get back into. Yes, it is stupid brain dead fun. We they just brought back the robots. The robots came back from after getting rid of them. So, everybody's been like scrambling to do that and then I heard that there's a narrative now. So it's almost like if you're playing a RP game. So people've been like coming on and they'll be like, hey, let's kill these let's make sure these bugs uh let's kill them and show them what it feels like to not be made in God's image type stuff. Dude, That's wild. Damn. Freaking great. Is there's been some really banger games that came out, man, this year. No lie, bro. No lie. Then they have like this one game. It's called Supermarket Simulator. I want to play that on stream. Yeah, I have to agree. I have to agree. It's bad, but look, at least we're getting back into it. Welcome back. I didn't even know you left. I was talking to you about something and I don't remember now. Did they? Did they? Come on now. That's why they keep winning awards, bro. Did you? No, I listen. It's the details. I don't pay attention to details. It's the little details. Oh, you took care of my nephew? Bet. I forgive you. You took care of my nephew. That's all that matters. My nephew got taken care of. It's like for real, Vess. It's like deja vu. And it goes like this. I made that finger too skinny. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm deceased. That was funny. All right. Bet, bet, bet. Bussy. That was funny. She was like, "What is a bussy? You mean a bussy? That's what that is, bussy." I was like, "Oh, you done call my nephew a man coochie? That's funny." She was like, "No, I didn't mean it." No idea, none. She was completely oblivious to it. Yo, for real. She was like, "What is that vest? What is it?" And I told her what it is. She's like, "What?" And she was like, "I thought it meant like something is it tastes so good." I was like, "No, that's bussin'. That's not bussy." You know what I'm saying? That's not bussy, girl. Funny as hell. Yeah, if you like bussy, on your lips, that's totally fine. This is why you don't kiss everybody on the mouth. You know, it's just, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm thinking boom, 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 and then there's a button here. Like you don't kiss your aunt in your. This is what Romeo Santos was talking about when he said he don't kiss his aunt in the mouth because she be doing things with her mouth that he's just like no. It was something. Whatever, whatever, whenever, I'll be there and you stay there. Hey. You're gonna question it if you're gonna kiss anybody in the mouth again. Be like, what that mouth do though, sis? Like, wait a minute, what you mean? What you mean? First things first, did you brush your teeth? Second, what did you do on your revival here? And please, spare no details. Nah, I haven't been on it since I got this commission. So I haven't gotten on there, but I did download some more content. So like for example, I got this twerking dancing. I got real life birth, and I have so now we can go to the hospital and have water births and stuff like that. I'm so upset, but that's okay. My girl's not snipped yet, so if we end up having another baby, we'll get to see that. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff now. I'm trying to get some more things too. They was. No, you can't. It doesn't do it. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Like you have to play it for it to. You have to play it for it to be live. So like, let's say if I was playing it and I was playing a different family, and then I went back. You might have had kids, but I haven't played it at all. So. I'll be there when you say that. Bro, me just like what? Oh, they defined the programming. Damn. Prometheus is like, wait, what the hell did I walk into? Prometheus, are you ready for today? You ready to categorize everything? Same old, same old. Right now I'm working on some art because I need to do a cover real quick. That's the flavor of Bussy. Now, if you don't wipe, Bussy gonna taste sour. Yup. You already know. You already know. Okay, I think I'm missing this boxes thing. So what we're gonna do is this. The chronicler. Out here taking notes. Out here taking notes. We can't do nothing now. Hold up. Cancel. It's like supernatural. It's like supernatural. Boom. Because I don't feel like dealing with it, bro. I do not feel like dealing with it, man. Yeah, but man, listen, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go back to Sims, but I gotta work first. Yes, I think it should be like that though. I think it should be like that. He does all the writing. I do all the illustrations, and then like what happens is like, because I think we're gonna have a second Dark Tide after what happened in the last game. Um, You know what I'm saying? We have a second, you know what I'm saying? So what it is he's gonna be like the protector of like the literature of that time, you know what I'm saying? And like his character is gonna be there for like future games. I said nothing. You didn't, but I'm saying it. So ha, I'm saying it. Matt is putting us in another world,
I've got
another
you.
dark time. Thank you. 24/7. I want you here. I don't want you to be the one that's on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I want you to be the one on Monday night, Tuesday night, every night. On my mind, 365 all the time. Give me the night and day. All right, bet. Let's do the coloring for these two. I gotta do the background too, which ducka ducka. I'm not ready for, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. I want you to be on this on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I had to go back to doing my neck stretches because I've been feeling it in my back lately. But you know that's my fault because I'll be streaming for mad long. Today's Friday. We should eat out. What are we gonna have though? I don't know. I think about you all the time. 24/7, 365. Boo 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 boo. I bet. I got his little shoesies. Let's go get the colors for those. I think I did these colors. How you gonna be the one? I want you to be the one that's on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I want you to be the one on Monday night, Tuesday night, every night. 365 all the time. You know what I might do with his shoes because I kind of want like this dark color, but not really. Like I want it this dark color, but like lighter. We're gonna do this. I think about you all the time. Yeah, that's way too. That's way too not the color that I needed. That looks better. Cause you know we just needed it to look right. You feel me? So far so good though. I'm not gonna lie. He's giving Vinny vibes. Let me see if I could find the colors again. Let me grab that. Let me know. Down forever. Down forever. Well, I guess when one of our cause Matt was talking about one of our peoples, they're gonna be taking family time off again. I think I could go ahead and mess with Voja around that time. Cause I still haven't messed with that man. I've been like trying to like you know not add to the fuel of like us going sidetracked at every 5 minutes. So I guess I can do that then. Now that I'm thinking about it. Unless we're in something serious, then, never mind. Never mind. I ain't doing that a damn. Things always getting nutty. Like, I'm like, bro, come on. I'm trying to get, like, I want to get to where we need to get to, bro. So we could do the things, man. I want to touch the big tree. I want to talk to the arch druid, whatever the hell you call them, you know? Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like he's more clinical with everything. Like, you know, becomes our GPS because he knows you should know the area better, being that like you know exactly where to go to help save homegirl. So yeah. The fact that she dies every 5 minutes is crazy. Not the juice box. I'm deceased. Bro. I'm deceased. I have a special set of skills. I will find you, and I will kill you. Like, wait, what? No, you can't do that. I wanted to believe. I wanted us to make it, baby. Dude, this mouse is cute. Can you make me believe in love? Ugh. Where'd that color come from? Can I do a multiply? There we go. Cause I'm like, bro, I can't. Make me believe in love. Boom. All right, we need to get this like these colors first before we even decide to drop any other colors, bro. Cause nobody has time for that. Yo, Prometheus, you ready for that fair, my boy? Are you gonna be dressing up? You know what? That's all you need. That's all you need. Get your meat on. I love that. I think you did. I think you did, bro. Are you gonna compete? That's the question. Yep. I want to see it. Let me see your competition acts. Like, let's see it, bro. Let's see it. Douche, 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 douche. Dude, we want to see the acts. Wild. Wild. That's what we wanted to see. You out of pocket, bro. You out of pocket. Not out here. Everything gonna be alright. Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing. Right? Like, he was like sinner. Like, unless you're talking about a different act, you finna compete with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's kind of. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the Ragnarok one? The one that's in that show? Have you watched that show? Because that's it, I think. I think that's it. Manoir or whatever. That's dope though. Matt, you need to put a mustache on it. Oh, really? You see, I couldn't live by you because I would have definitely took one of my like sculpting kits and like legit carved into that bad boy. Which one is it though, Matt? Are you gonna cause judgment? You're a judge now. Is this your gavel? I will hate to be the person who robs you, bro. Cause imagine that next to your bed and you just ask them real good in the back. Wild. Like they looking at you laughing like you ain't gonna do nothing. Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing. Sweet dreams of passion through the night. Oh, you better. I see it. I see it. You gonna rock that? You're a sinner, bro. Out here doing all that. Showing people your axes. Well, well. Where's my wood texture? There it goes. Boom, 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 and everybody say way up. Boom, 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 and everybody say way up. Boom, 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 and everybody say way up. I bet, right? You was DMing on a budget? What do you mean? What does it mean? Yo! You should have went to Family Dollar. I think they sell them for $1. Well, say boom, 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 but I make me say well. What you sent me? Oh, that's another axe you have? Dang, that's crazy, Matt. Matt, you have too many axes. Can you take that to the range and throw it? Or they're like, nah. That's dope. Yeah, I see. I see, Matt. You out here. I said boom, 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 and everybody say well. I said boom, 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 and everybody say well, well. All right, let me get this like green for his eyes. Boom, boom, and everybody say well. You know what I'm saying? Getting him going right there. I don't know why I'm a little exhausted. It doesn't make any sense. Like none whatsoever. Yo, yesterday I was cracking the hell up, bro. Cracking the hell up. What? For real? What did it look like? Yeah, just don't rob Matt. You gonna get robbed. You're gonna be robbed of your life. La da da dee da 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 da. Listen, you know me and Justin, we had a discussion about the apocalypse. I was like, yo, what if the apocalypse happened? I think I'm gonna survive. He was like, I wouldn't want to survive in that. I'll just sit there and die. And I was like, are you kidding me, Justin? I was like, are you kidding me? Well, yeah. Yeah. Wanna be my lover? Yeah. It was just a plain disrespect. Like you for real you're just gonna just like give up as soon as we have one. Especially clickers like runners. I don't think he wanna run. He'll be like, yo. Now I think you know what? I ain't gonna play. I think he says that now, but like if it was real, he will fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's funny. That is hilarious. You got that bad boy on solar power? Hell yeah. Yeah. Wanna be the right. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Be my lover. I know you wanna be my lover. Go ahead. Should be singing us. Listen, you can't. All you gotta do is put solar power to that bad boy. Put that bad boy on solar power and just let it run. You know what I'm saying? Just let it run. Now we're talking when we talk about the thing about it is it depends on which type of solar apocalypse we're talking about, right? Because the thing about it is if we're talking regular zombies, the ones that really don't move fast, then we're fine, right? But if we're talking about like clickers, or 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 what was the other one? It was called World War Z. Them bad boys be running fast. Oh hell no. The thing about it is I don't think a zombie could run fast. And the reason why I'm like, bro, you're disintegrating, bro. You're disintegrating. How do you even have the muscles to do so? You know what I'm saying? So like I don't think a zombie could run fast. It could try. You know what? That's true. That is true. Bet, let's do it. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see what Prometheus said, because I want to see this. Prometheus, that's smart. That is hilarious. Yeah, I think it should be that. I think it should be that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They should be fast at first, but they're not fast as time passes. Especially if like, they're disintegrating. Like, where are you going? You know what I'm saying? Where are you going? Nowhere. That is smart. That was a budget, but that was a good budget. Did you get props for that? Did your the people that you DM for was like, yo, that's smart. In the night, in a dream, I'm not with you, 'cause you talk to me like lovers do. Bro, come on. Stop playing with me. Another night, another dream, but always you. I talk to you. A love so true. I talk to you. Of love so true. Talk to me like lovers do. That's so damn smart, yo. That's so damn smart. be on your side. Bro, I've been like desperate to watch motherfucking Bridgerton. I'm about to make Justin watch the other Bridgerton, so like me and him could be Bridgerton watchers. Ooh, that is so motherfucking smart. Yay. If you lived close, I would have gave you some because I have a whole bunch of wrapping paper I really don't use. I found that wrapping paper here actually. But it's good to know because like whenever I do like something live, I'll have paper. Nice. Time for two. Over there. Wanna do a rendezvous. That is so dope. That is so freaking dope. And creative. Yay. Rendezvous. Rendezvous. Talk with you. With you. Wanna do a rendezvous. Yay. I bet. Now I could do this. Add running bet. Juju here. He probably gonna make some lunch. Alright, bet. Love on me. Ew. Bro, yes. Listen, teach me all your ways because I wanted to run a match for my family. Cause you know we usually meet up every holidays. So I was like, oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool if we had like a D&D thing every single time. Like, I'll make like a random like short story one where we could just play. But I need something super short because you know their attention expands. Their attention span is really low. But we usually like try to play new games because we was playing this one game that was weird but cool, and it got my like my stepdad, my father-in-law interested, and he was actually playing with us, and we was like, whoa, hello, you know, he's more of a Uno type dude. No, no, homie. From the O. Yeah, probably. Because I was just going to have them as a higher level and just like, you know, go to town. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. Call it a dizzy. Like, honestly. All right, let's see. Bet. Honestly, I'm trying to stay focused. Never think I try to be joking when I sing. I don't need it. I just need my way. I just need some. I just need some love. You know what? I need to do this real quick. Okay, bet. Bet. I need to try that then. Never say they need him. I bet. Babe. My bad. I'm sorry. This thing just made me mad. Stop it, bro. That's hilarious. My batteries can't be dying this fast, bro. This is booty like it, bro. Yeah, I gotta definitely take a look. That sounds fun. That looks fun. All right, bet. Let's see if we can make my boy here. What I want to do is I kind of want to bring this thing back, so I ain't gotta work on it the way that you know. My bad. Shouldn't even have to justify. Side. Size. Beside you. Let me tell you something. Girls need loving too. So what is a girl to do when she need loving too? You know what I kind of want to do? Yikes. Maybe it shouldn't be like this. Maybe I should. Yep, that's what we doing. I'ma be your back. I kind of want to do this, but nah, I'm gonna leave it the way that I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. I bet we're gonna do this. You know what? I might have to like lower the opacity and then mess with it. I don't know. Uh-oh, she about to cheat back, y'all. I'm about to cheat back. Bro. You know what? While I'm here, pulling on you. Audio.
I've got you.
Thank you, Kiki. Let me save now. Bet. Bet. I think Juju's making something, but I'm gonna go double check. Because if he ain't, I could go ahead and make something. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to make all this dark. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back. All right, you know what? Let me save, and I'll be right back, y'all.
Should we go back here? The extraction
Okay.
zone?
Yeah, maybe we could do this. Wait,
Right there.
I'm like, what is this doing?
That Drake song she got. Somebody rated her. Oh no, this whole world did the
Yeah, I
shake.
think that's alright. Is that a rave vest?
No, it's a
Oh.
we like the song so much we just turned it into like a booty shaking thing. So if you put exclamation point shake in the chat, you could get the be out the way. Good God. Damn, yo. When my Flaming Fist came down, it was like, listen, pack it up, Isabel. It's time to go to daddy. She was like, what? Absolutely not. You praise the absolute, but I'm saying absolutely not.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus,
Marcus.
you. What's happened to you?
What happened to you, Marcus?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Do you know this man, Isabel?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
I was like, bro, did I probe him? Yeah. I think I probed him. I was like, let me get into that mind, sir. Can we talk for a minute? Boy, I'd like to know your thoughts. Can we talk
Sit to your mind's eye.
for a
Its
minute?
instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
Alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
I was like, bro, he trying to kidnap you, sis.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all.
Pathetic.
We will be punished.
Okay, bring it on, sir.
The
I
absolute.
ain't scared of you.
Of course.
Bring it
You
on.
can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Okay, Icarus. All right, I'm back. I have to wait 18 minutes because I just put my my beef patty in the in them, what you call it, real quick. Bro, I have to. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably be back again. I had to put my beef patty in the thing. 1,000 times over. For the night. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Tell you the truth, I think I'm gonna do this and then go up. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna hit this off like this. For the night. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too over here, but I'm gonna do that in a minute. What the freak, Vest? Ugh, brother. Come on, bro. Hey, Ali. How you doing? Listen, I have no choice but to do it. Vest setup because my goodness, I'm gonna be a messing up bad. Nice. That is great. Yeah, I had to start back up my art real quick so I can make this commission. Cause your girl, telling you, gotta pay for this stove. Gotta pay for the. I gotta pay for this new stove. So what the freak, Voss? There we go. Now we can bring that back. And then I can come in here and just add these little pieces like that. Dude, there's so much I gotta do because I gotta prepare for BlurCon too. Ah, bro.
I broke my back.
Drop down and get your eagle on, girl.
Flap your wings, drop down to get your ego on, girl. I'm deceased. Oh, really? What you mean? I saw that thing you sent me. I was like, bro, I need to draw the character in that outfit, bro. Cause that outfit is sick. No, I'm not pregnant. Okay, good. Listen, if you want to be pregnant, then you know. That's y'all prerogative, not mine. Yeah, you got to take care of that, not me. I'm just the aunt. I'm the cool aunt. You know, I show up, spoil them, and then send them back. That's my job. Never see me again. No mama gonna cry for you. Not the kids next door. Bye. You never see me again. Oh, was you able to take off for those days for BlurCon? Are y'all taking extra days off? Oh, yeah, true. I can definitely do that. I could definitely do that. You'll never see me again. I'm always gonna cry for you. You'll never see me again. Oh, bet. Bet. Listen, let me know if you need to break some kneecaps. I'm there. You know, bust some legs with some lead pipes. Mm. I can handle you. Bro, I got some twerking. Bad, yeah. No, she did she. It's like something bright. Dude, I think I lost weight again. I'm not too sure. Cause I was brushing my teeth. And usually, like, when I brush my teeth, right, I usually like hang over like my arm be in front of the sink, right? I usually hang over, right? You know how like when you look down, your belly kind of hangs, right? My belly was not hanging. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening over here? I gotta go. I gotta get on the scale again. I think. I'm hoping that I went down, cause I'm supposed to go down. Listen. So I'm hoping that's the case. Dude, I don't understand what is going on though. My body's acting different because it wasn't this easy. I used to have to work out heavy to lose weight. Why is the music acting up? Yo, fingers crossed. Not Jabba the Hutt. Bye. The way I'm walking, they're saying that you want me. You're Listen, I would have been part of that squad. But the way that my body is built right now, I can't afford it because then I'll be in pain and I don't like pain. Like I can tolerate it, but it gets annoying after a while. And when you start slamming your body into the wall just so that you can numb the pain of the other pain, that's an issue. Listen. But you want the Obi-Wan squad? Listen, you are only hope, Obi-Wan. You are only hope. Na 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 na. Listen, I wanna do we was on Lexi's stream yesterday talking about possibly me DMing so that Matt could play Templeton. Mm. We need to do it. Welcome, welcome to the post community. I appreciate you so very much. I'm getting through. What can be your man? Right? Like watch him play. He'll probably come up with some obnoxious type of voice. Welcome, welcome. Baby, no more lies. Help me understand. Dude, actually, tell you the truth, loved his Templeton character in the last game he was playing. It's so sad we didn't get to like see him with his hot air balloon. You see, the thing about it is Matt is gonna need a hot air balloon in my game if I do it. I loved him so much. Thank you, Kiki. Your favorite character. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If I was your man, help me understand. Maybe do the best I can. Oh, Matt, I was looking for The Office on my Netflix. I could not find it. I don't know where you watching it at. What? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm deceased. Matt, how dare? How dare? Yup, you notice. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Just don't. Nah, 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 nah. I'm so hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so hard. Bet. So far, so good. Yo, we be watching Grownish, man. I don't know what's with the show. I think like I like it and then I don't like it, then I like it, then I don't like it. It's like some of the episodes are hit and misses for me, bro. Bro, I heard it's good too. Don't even ruin it for me. I want to watch it. Bet that's great. That's a good sign. You on me like that, yeah. I'm so hot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so hot. Da, da, da. You know what? We're about to do this. I can't wait to do this grimy background. I'm super like I'm super excited for it. More excited than I should be for it. But I love drawing like backgrounds that's just like, brother. Ooh, yes. Y'all said it what is it on? What is it on? Cause I'll try to watch it. So we got something to talk about. Amazon Prime? Bet. Cause I got Prime, baby. I got Prime. We're in there. We're in there like somewhere. Oh, let me go get my beef patty. I'll be back. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I'm gonna make this a 9. See if that works out better for me. Right? I'm gonna map out his bread. Cause that's not how you spell beard. Beard. Right? Hold on. So rule number 1. Map out beard. Right? Rule number 2 is you don't know somebody who is a millennial? What? Oh, I'm about to say, like, how you telling me what I mean? You should tell him what he means about that. Calling me a old head. Like I'm old. I'm back. It's hot. Okay. Beef patty, Giant Eagle got the best. Not Giant Eagle. Save a lot. They got the best beef patties, bro. No, when you put it in the air fryer, forget it. Forget about it. I wonder if I should do this. Maybe, 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 maybe. Just leave me. I do want to play Sims though. I'm over here thinking about like the twerking competitions I want to have. I think a premium. Because usually when I do covers like this, they charge a little bit more extra. But this is my I think it's my fourth one. Yep. Yeah, this is my fourth one. So I got two that's coming in the mail soon that I just did for one was for Lone Wolf and the other one was for Daphne for her Ego Raven. This one is for um hold up. The name is Dog House. So they wanted me to do one. So this is my other one, and then I did one from Zobs, so XOB, and I got that one already. So I'm collecting them all, and I'm gonna hang them up in my house. Like all the variant covers I ever made is gonna be hung up in my house, and I'm gonna sign them just in case I pass away. You know, my nieces and nephews can grab it and sell it. It's really cool. I didn't think I was gonna be doing this many variant covers. This year I've been doing variant covers back to back to back to back to back to back to back. So it's really exciting. But you could take them. Tay is like, if you don't leave me nothing when you pass away, I'm gonna be mad. Not $1. You could get more than $1. Maybe $15. Maybe. Damn. God. Almost died. Welcome back. I'm just saying. I'll wait for you. Boom, we're gonna do this. Cause cats have like these like Little prissy noses. Mm, 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 mm. All right, bet. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love. Yeah, I gotta wait for their Kickstarter to drop. Their Kickstarter dropping in June. You know what's so funny? Um, the financial manager was like, "Oh, we need this variant cover by like June. Do you think you have time to be able to complete it within that time frame?" I was like, "I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but it'll be done by the week that you paid." She was like, "What?" Like, don't worry about it. I got you. It's just a gift I have, bro. It'll just be done and that's it. You ain't gotta wait. You ain't gotta wait, my boy. But I legit gotta tell people that every single time they ask me for about variant covers because they need they need at a deadline. And like they will pay extra for it. Like people like normally, oh, I'll pay extra to get it done by so and so time. But the thing is, their normal time frames isn't my normal time frames. Like if you need it done by tomorrow, I'm gonna charge you for that. But like if you need it done like 2 weeks from now, nah, bro, I got you. It's done. You know what I'm saying? It's done. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. It'll be done by that week. Cause what today's Friday. Yeah. So this might be done Monday. Then I went emotions that never left. They were the hanging in this game. You're the saint. You know what? Break up, wake up, total waste of time. This cat shouldn't look this good, bro. He shouldn't. Cause every water dries up and the moon starts shining. Skies fall. You know I'll be saving my love for you. For you. Alright, I kind of want to make the rest of this face dark. So we're going to just make all this face dark here. Like this. So here, we're going to do this. Because I kind of want to... Imagine if you didn't like your mom and your boyfriend hit you with that line. Like, first of all, sir, no, we're not doing that. Wake up, told you a waste of time. 'Cause even water dries up and the sun comes shining bright. Boy, you know I'll be saving my love for you, for you. But we hold on. I'm gonna do that, that. So far, so good. I can't wait to do the second part of the shading. Cause like the second and third part of the shading is what brings things together, baby. Brings things together. I'm gonna make these fingers dark because they're like more under his chin. I'll be saving my love for you, for you. All right, look at this. Bap, 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 bap. Right? I bet. Mister. There we go. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to make this tail dark here. I know I keep jumping around, but it's just something that I like to do so I don't get bored with the image. And like, oh, you get bored with the image? It's not that I do. It's just my brain can't process the same area for too long. Living out of spine. What? Give me one more night. He shouldn't have to die to feel alive. That's wild. That's a wild. You know what? We're gonna do this. Oh well.
Oh wow.
Oh well.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah. How you doing, Lexi? Yeah, alternative covers is my thing. Like, to be getting paid to doing them is awesome. I need to make a I'm on my website. I gotta make like a little area for it. No way, really? Oh, I'm scared. It's fine. Oh, Lucifer, I'm deceased. Bye. Oh, Lucifer, bro, I'm deceased. I'm scared. Yeah, you got to. You got to. I started making them of Elishini because I didn't want Matt's channel to be like cluttered with, characters. I think it should just be him, his thing. So I was like, let me start making mine, and I need to make some more Elishini ones. Yeah, that's weird. Money, didn't we? Bye bye, boy, bye. 160p. Do, 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 do. Your baby boy Lucifer? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Did you have it on your stream? Unless I did see it and I don't remember. Because that happens a lot. Bye bye. Boy, bye. Bye bye. You know what I kind of want to do? There we go. That looks better. I'm deceased. That's wild. Oh, I saw that. Ooh, Lucifer. Oh, I didn't know that was his name. I thought he was like, I didn't know if that was his name. I seen this. Oh, I seen this one too of that girl. She dope. Oh, I remember this one too. That's hilarious. You know, stick it to the parents, bro. I was close to changing my own name, but I was like, I kind of like my name. Like, don't get me wrong, it's tied to my mother, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. And it's a good thing I did it. But I was this close to changing it. What would it have been? I don't know, bro. Just kiss me. Just kiss me, babe. You know what? We about to just F it, bro. You was like, wait, it's not Glover? No, this can't be. Started throwing tantrums. There was like, no. You know what? F this, bro. I feel that. I think I like it. You know what? I'm about to do this. I want to slip that mama with some twerk in her.
See you twerk. The room cheap, we gon' make it work. We gon' get it, then get some mode. And Wendy's, grab that, we gon' make it work. We gon' get it, then get some mode. And Wendy's, grab that 4 for 4.
Thank you so much for the raid, my boy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? How was your raid? How was your stream? How was your stream, Ron? It's shake. It's shake. I should put twerk rather than shake. Look, I'm gonna change that to twerk so that you guys could always remember it. I'm gonna change it real quick. You was working on your cover? Oh, for your comic? Oh, that's dope. If you want to share anything, let us know. We'll definitely try to give. No, you're a sub. You could just drop it in the chat. I had to go check for. I was like, yeah, no, you could do that. Bet. I'm working on a variant cover for a comic company, so that's what I'm working on now. Their stuff is called Dog House, so it's really cool. It's really cool. Put your meat on my meat, yo! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Put your meat on my meat, brother.
Bravo.
Yo, honestly. No Diddy. I'm dead. Not the diddly do though. Not the diddly do da. Alright, it's twerk. So if you guys wanted to, if you guys ever want to do the command again, I made it twerk so that you guys could twerk. Because that's what it is. It's a twerk. Lexi, tell me why I went ahead. Yeah, right? Tell me why for Sims I got the twerk animations. I'm deceased. The diddly do. Dude, Diddy is cooked, my man. So we're gonna see everybody twerking. I haven't yet because I haven't been on it for like a couple of days ever since I got the commission. That'd be funny. Y'all might end up having children because it's on Wicked Whims and I'm not gonna have control of your character as much. So they have freedom and I'm sorry, not sorry. You trying to be a stripper hoe too? Not you trying to be a stripper hoe too. That's gonna be cool. All right, bet. Bet. I gotta try to like get you guys. You gotta make your Sims. Sims is free on Steam, so all you gotta do is make yourself, and then, be sure to send me your EA account name, so that I could be able to grab it up. Bet. Yeah, and all I gotta do is just drag it in. I'm gonna start deleting the original Sims that I have in there and like slowly but surely adding the posters in there, which will make it a lot more fun. And then I wanna add people that we know, like it could be either famous people or like characters you like and stuff like that. Like I wanna start adding those in there so that like we can have people like you will have Naruto walking by or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Here we go. Oh, that's dope. That is dope. Let me, yeah. That's dope, dude. Are you making your book a square, like a square? Are you sure you don't want to make it the actual size of a comic? Size of a comic is 7 by 10. Oh, so you're gonna make it a square? Okay, bet. That's cool. Oh, people from the office like Pam, Jim, and I. Yeah, we gotta find them. We gotta find them, and I'll add them. I'll add them. This is dope. Oh, it's gonna be small. Okay, bet. This is dope. I love that. I love that. Yo, Creed and especially Meredith. Oh my god. I feel like she will give people like STDs and stuff like that. Cause she'd be sleeping with anybody, bro. She will be sleeping with anybody, yo. Yeah, he could be a klepto. He could be a klepto. Cause that's in the thing. So yeah. Every time you love me, it's gonna be great. I have so being that Astarion is a rogue in Baldur's Gate, he's a kleptomaniac in the Sims game. Every time he goes to work, he comes home with something big. All the time. All the time. And mind you, he's a gangster. Like he's a gangster. Right now he's a kingpin. So this man legit leaves the house and he'll like bring back like a plate of food that like feeds somebody like 6 times. He'll bring back home like fruits and berries out of nowhere, gives it to the kid. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, where are you getting these things from? I did not buy this. When I look, it says he stole it and it makes him feel happy. So it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Hi, Gothic. But yeah, he's a kleptomaniac. You know what? I'm about to do. Yeah. So every time he goes to work, he's stealing stuff. And like he stole a toy for the baby, and I think he put it on the floor. And it when he put it on the floor, it was a block set. Yeah, don't. Yeah, he was like, don't ask questions. And then my sim found out that he was mischievous and didn't like it. And I was like, sis, you married him though. Like, it's a done deal. So like now, since I gave her, cause like he did a prank on her and she liked it. I let her be like, you know, if he does anything mischievous, she likes it. So now when he like brings something home, she's like, oh, good job, babe. You know, like, good job. You know, so like now she's happy with it. But before she was mad. She was like, bro, stop doing that. Like, why you keep doing that? It's wild. I love Sims though. Sims is funny. I started doing clips and putting them up on my TikTok. So I added it on the TikTok and I also added it on the YouTube. So you're gonna see those soon on the YouTube. I'm still doing Boulder's Gate. So like don't feel like I'm not doing Boulder's Gate. I'm still doing that. Um I gotta finish Boulder's Gate, honestly. We got so much stuff we gotta do still. It's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna be able to beat it though. Tactician mode and then get my trophy for it. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. This girl's singing it. There's a place I go. Damn, seafood is hard, I heard. Seafood is hard. How you liking it so far? Bro, I've been trying to do this honor mode. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Like, don't get me wrong, the dice is cool and stuff like that, but it's so difficult because like it's only one save and they do legendary moves and stuff like that. And I feel like it shouldn't be a one save type thing if they're gonna be doing legendary moves. It shouldn't be that way at all. Like, don't get me wrong, tactician they do legendary moves too, but it's a little bit more forgiving because you get to save. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing of like dying and then having to start over again and dying and having to start, I can't. It's just, I can't do it. I got 400 hours in this game already, man. You're gonna have me here for a lifetime. You know, like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm not gonna play the game because I do want to play the game still. But like, I can't do that, bro. I'm deceased. That's funny. Not roundhouse to buy heels, my boy. That's hilarious.
This should help.
Thank you so much. I'm saving now. Hold on, I gotta like stretch my neck the other way because I keep looking this way. And my body is getting used to my head looking that way. Ain't nobody. Everybody got time. Everybody got time in that game. The grandmamas, everybody. The babies, the strippers, everybody got time. You getting washed. I'm deceased. Yeah, they don't got guns out there. They have no guns out there. Like, you Americans with your guns. I forgot forgot what I was watching. I forgot what I was watching, yo. They was talking about how like you Americans and your guns, you love guns, right? It's like, bro, what? Like, what do you mean? Listen, you better know how to street fight if you go out there, cause they ain't got no guns. Them cats be doing like jujutsu and all that. You be sitting there like, what's happening? I'm getting washed. Like somebody's dirty dishes. A old lady come out with a cane. She Hadoukens you real quick. You're like, wait a minute. I didn't know you had that energy in you. She's like, son, where have you been? I always had time. So far so good, y'all. We are slowly but surely making our way with this thing. I think I could start on the second shade. So let's start on the second shade, shall we? Second shade is the best because it kind of gets in there darker. It just makes things look a little bit better. And then we can do these type of things where like it makes the eyes kind of right. Right. It's hilarious, bro. I kind of like that, so I'm gonna keep it. And then like here, we're just gonna do. My niece gave me her wish list from Amazon because she wants to make her room look a certain type of way. I gotta take a look at that bad boy and see what she wants. Cause her birthday's coming up very soon. Yo, if y'all didn't do y'all taxes, they saying Monday was the last day. I'm let y'all know now, cause they're gonna start finding people for not doing their taxes. Um, I know y'all ain't got that money. Yeah. So this weekend I gotta do mine. This weekend I gotta do mine, bro, because I kind of slept on it. Because we usually have a tax lady that does it, but I don't like the way she does it, so I'm gonna go to TurboTax and do mine. Yes. Dang. Dude, you gotta do them, man. You gotta go do them bad boys. And that's farewell. There's no Jude. There's no Malachi. Yeah, dude. I gotta do mine on Sunday or Saturday, one of those days. Cause I don't have I can't get fined, bro. I can't get fined. So I'm gonna go on TurboTax and do it myself. Screw it. Listen, ever since COVID, like nobody's getting returns for real. What you thought of me? Love uncertainty. So let mercy come. Right. That's the only reason why I'm doing them. Cause I was gonna let the lady do it, but she messed up our taxes last time to the point where like she made it seem like, you know, she doesn't handle, what do you call that? When you self-employed, she doesn't know how to handle that type of stuff. So I'm gonna do it myself. Cause nobody has time for the tomfoolery. Yeah. Like they only know how to do W-2s, and then like even that is just like, or like if you have like a 1099, they only know how to do the 1099. They don't know how to do anything else. And I'm like, bro, self-employed though, you have to count everything. You have to count the the cash and the checking and all that. Like you can't just like, the cash, the checks, all that. You got to count it all. You can't just count, you know. But Ron, you should do my taxes for me. I'll pay you. Let me stop. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. What do you use? Like, do you go on the tax site to do it? Yeah, you gotta count everything. You gotta count like for me, I have to count
Let me stop.
my subscriptions, like like the subscriptions that I be doing for like Clip Studio and all that. I need to count those. I need to count everything. Okay, bet. Oh, really? So I gotta go do mine. Cause I was gonna sit here, go to TurboTax and just do it. You know what I'm saying? By myself. Deal with that, bro. Okay, but I don't even know if we have an H&R Block out here. I hate being an adult. I'm gonna give it a bug with y'all. This whole taxes is for the birds, bro. And they don't even use our taxes right. We got bridges collapsing and stuff like that. Like, where our tax money going to? Wars? Yeah. Right. That's the same thing. That's the same thing I gotta do. Like I gotta do the cars. Well, my car, cause my car we're still paying off. Um, so we got my car. We have um we have the gas for Justin, cause you know he uses his gas or whatever. Gas for me. We got what I pay for my tables. I think so. Um, I gotta pay. Yeah, I gotta do my tables for like when I do cons. I have freaking my Clip Studios pricing, my Live 2D pricing for that. Cause you know I had to pay for those so that I could be able to have them to even do like VTubers and stuff like that. Or animations in general. So it's a lot. It's a lot. My love is brilliant. My love is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. She smiled me at the subway. She was with another man. 'Cause I got a plan. You're beautiful. What? Who? You're beautiful. No. The only good show I watched was motherfucking X-Men 97, bro. This last episode that dropped was crazy, and I'm not gonna ruin it for you. All I gotta say is go watch it. You see on my face, I was effing high and I. Yes, dude, it's so good, Ron. It is so damn good, Ron. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna hit nobody with no I'm not doing spoilers, so that's not happening. Yeah, I'm not spoiling nothing. Yeah, Fallout is good too. I'm not. I need to watch that, so I'm not even gonna go there with that either. No, 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 no. You're beautiful. Yes. Somebody was on their channel talking about it, and I decided not to drop in so I don't get spoiled with anything. I'm not saying that they would have spoiled it, but I just didn't want to risk any spoilers. Cause you know how some people don't got water, like you know they can't hold water to save their life. So I was like, you know, I'ma just not watch them while they sit there and talk about it. Dope. I'm jealous. I'm over jealous. I have not watched that. Right. Cause like they were talking about Invincible, and I've been trying to not watch Invincible or like be on the internet for that or speak about it too much so it don't show up. But I'm really sad about the dude from Gen V. He passed away, bro. He passed away. Like in real life, passed away. It's not like anything spoiler wise or anything like that. Yeah, dude. In a freaking motorcycle accident. Yes. And I loved his character too, bro. I loved his character. You don't love me. What are the issues? And you got them too. This is the glory. Cause I got issues. Dude, yeah, him passing away was sad as hell, bro. I was like, no way, what the hell happened? And when they said a motorcycle accident, I was like, damn it. You know, and I've been wanting a motorcycle for a while, bro. And Justin, he never gonna get me one. He gonna be like, no, never getting one, bro. You ain't getting one. He don't even like the idea. Yeah, and talking about they never getting us a motorcycle, bro. I'm like, but why? Nah, he's like, nope. That's wild. The thing about it is, it's not like I'm gonna take it far. You feel me? Like I'm just gonna ride around the block with it a couple of times. But even that, he's like, no. You better get yourself a little scooter and just like scoot your way somewhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go far with it. I just wanna go around the block with it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what I wanna do. Right. That's what I want. I just wanna ride it once and then enjoy. And then be like, okay, I did that, you know? Always what you do to me. Always what you do to me. Always what you do to me. Oh, you guys gotta keep me true, bro. Kick me out by 4, cause I got D&D tonight. Kick me off this bad point. Cause listen. I love this song. Hey there, Delilah. Right. Exactly. That's all they want. They're like, you're not getting nothing but that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you want excitement? You better go to an amusement park. That's what they be telling me. But I'm like, Final Destination though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, have you not watched that? Like, don't get me wrong. I go to the amusement parks all the time, and I ride on the heavy rides. You know, the big roller coasters and all that. So you know, my life has been consistent of that for the last couple of years. So that's where I get my excitement from. But like, damn, bro. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm about to get on a plane this year. So, nah, bro. Nope. Will never ever be the same. You're the blame. Hey there, Delilah. And I'll be making history like I do. We can do whatever we want to. Hey, Delilah, here's to you. Yo, go ahead. Yeah, definitely, definitely. When you add it, let me know so that I can add you. Still gotta add Lexi and stuff like that. So I gotta add Lexi and I gotta add Autumn and then I gotta put her with Gail or I think Housen. One of those. I think I'm not too sure what she wants. I need to message her. I think Gail is the one. Because I don't think they have Housen. So I gotta like try my best. Or I could just make him because I know how to make him. Not you being scared. It's okay to be scared though, because you know, you're not used to going that fast. Yo, 14? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, what'd you get? Just a little bit of yours. Just a little bit of yours. Just a little bit of yours. Oh, the chicken nuggies. You're. Bro, my stomach hurt after just figuring out I have to do these taxes. I was like, yo, when we gotta do these taxes? Because I was listening, Justin was listening in the Breakfast
Yes,
Club.
queen.
They were like, yeah, you gotta get it done by blah, blah before you get fined. I'm like, what? Blowing all minds, bro. Straight up. I'm like, if it's not one thing, it's another, bro. This is like the worst time to even be moving. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good because it's like, you know, it's not too cold outside. But I'm like, man, they make it the worst. Like, we always pick the worst times to do things, bro. The worst times. Cause like the first thing was, oh, you know, I'm done with this Kickstarter, the Kickstarter stuff. Now this, I'm like, bro, come on. Like, we gotta move, and then like, it's like, oh, we gotta fix the house too, and then it's like, wait a minute, I gotta plan things now. No, this is abuse. This is abuse, bro. This is abuse. Call the cops, cause this is abuse. On God. You know what? It's coming out really good. You know what I kind of want to do here? I kind of want to do stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the bad part though. I haven't been prioritizing myself. I've been like the thing about it is I'm waiting for when they're like I'm waiting for when Justin is like, yeah, we it's time to like start putting stuff in the new house because that time I'm gonna take the week off of streaming to do it. You know what I'm saying? Cause my doctor is like, the reason why your anxiety is crazy is because you're not like taking a break. You've been doing things back to back to back, and I get that, but it's like, you know, at least a little bit of packing has been helping. You know what I mean? So I be packing here and there, and I feel better. Or like if we go, you know, buy the stuff that we need, and then I feel better. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you see him? I gotta buy a little stand for him, so he could sit on his own instead of sitting in my candy cup. He's sitting in my candy cup, bro. Like my candy's inside there. Yeah, I be sneaking candy. Yes, and say that ish with your chest, and friend, say that ish with your chest. Nah, I didn't hear about them. I've been eating a lot of Spanish candies. Um, One of them is like the sesame seed type candy, and then the other one is like a coconut candy. So I've been eating those lately. Yes. Say that ish with your chest. Say that ish with your chest. Yeah, coconut. I love coconut. Not a lot of people have a taste for it. Like my husband hates coconut. He hates coconut and he hates bananas. So, you know.
I've come to you.
Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, he hates coconut. He hates bananas. But I love coconut and I love bananas. And like I love pies and stuff like that. And he hates pies. Yeah, he don't want the potassium. You know? You know what I want to do? I kind of want to do this. What if I wanted to break? It is mad good too. You know what I should do? Let's redo this. Because I got to bring that thing back. What would you do? Do. Back for the rest of my life. Yo, freaking. Did y'all hear that J-Lo's delusional right now? Like, this chick don't know she getting roasted on the internet, bro. I'm not running from you. Yeah, she did. She out of here. Out here acting up. You're killing me, killing me. I try to be someone else. Oh, he eats fried plantains. Yep, he doesn't call those bananas. He's like, those are potatoes. I'm like, they're not. They're not potatoes. They're not potatoes. But he eats plantains. Plátanos, he'll eat all day. But it depends on the plátano. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they're like soft plantains, like maduro, like he's not gonna eat them. But if they're the hard ones, like the totones, he'll eat that with no issue. No issue. Then I found out he has a sensitivity to cilantro. So like I will have to I'm deceased. Go get it. You're killing me, killing me. Come breaking me down. Break me down. What if I wanted to break? What if I? He wants spicy food. He love it. He loves spicy. No, he didn't send it to me. I do have it written down somewhere though. From what he said in game. That's about it. I have an idea. 'Cause 2 + 2 = 5. I'm the love of your life. Love is never logical. You set yourself up on. That is definitely an inside joke. That Nah, because it happened in here. So you wasn't here when it happened. You you know what I'm saying? You wasn't here when it happened. Wait, what was you looking for? The gutter sauce one? I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, Kiki. Because I got the quotes here. Is exclamation point is hashtag is that hashtag? Yeah, hashtag 146. So it's 146 for you. Yeah. So it's exclamation point quote 146. That's wild. Does everybody else think it's spicy? There you go. Hey. She wanna let me dip her fries like a softie? What? That's wild. Nice. What is with this song? This song is talking about freaking food in a sexual way. This crazy. Like what the freak? Gotta have that whipped cream. Yeah. What? Uh, uh. No, no, next to you, baby girl. I'm alone with my do-rag. Through the night. Baby girl. All right, bet. Would you tell me the truth? Watch me go zoom, zoom. Doesn't smell good. In my do-rag. What? All right, bet. Now I can go in here and get this going. I gotta see if Max still got his do-rag too. In my game, bro. This dude got a do-rag. I gotta see if you got it still, bro. Cause I know you smashed Kerlak in her in your do-rag. It was hilarious. You had them bad boy on too. It didn't slide off or nothing. I was like, damn. Well, it is my game, so like for real, you can't get canceled. You can't get canceled. If you did it, it made sense, right? But you didn't do it. I did it.
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Thank you so much for the hydration. About to drink this water. I bet. Damn it. My world start breathing, my mind's unweaving. Baby, it's best you leave me alone. Okay, this looks great. Let's do this. And then come in here just to like darken this whole area here. Because it needs to be darkened. Falling star is a falling long. I can't explain what you can't explain. I look at you with such disdain. Mama. This mouse look like he ain't playing. He's giving Walter White vibes. He's just like, bro, try me. Try me, Pinky. Yeah, like I wish you would. Bet. Just a little inside, won't let this rain. Yeah, just for a little bit, I had to get paid. You feel me? Had to get paid. I needed some money for this move, so you know. Definitely doing what I gotta do. Oh shoot. Damn. And we are the first to go in darkness. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to like add these little pieces here, make them just a little darker. It just makes it a little, I don't know, deeper. It ends when... The same thing that we do every day. Pinky. Try to take over the world. How you doing? Yep, that's it. Here we go. I think I want this to be a little bit more brighter, but I'm not even going to play with it right now. When no one's there to save you. Welcome to my life. Are you just wait to find nothing more? I know your life is still there. The noise that you're bleeding. Why? What happened? Today's Friday. It's like F a Friday. F your couch fest. Oh man. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? Was it the game? Was it the game music? You know what? That's not right. And I know it's not right. So we're gonna fix it. Yeah, they're playing games. Do you save your files? Like, let's say if you do edits, do you save them? Or do you just delete them? That sucks. You know what you can do if you just don't want to mess with it? You all you gotta do is you click the copyright area and it tells you where it's at, and all you gotta do is clip it off or like mute it or something, and they'll allow you to. They do it themselves. Like YouTube does it itself, so you ain't gotta do it. Stop it! Really? That's abuse, bro. But how? Now it's just too late, and we can't go back home. That sucks. I will hate for you to like get a lot of views on that too. I feel so far away. And now I'm bro. Damn, bro. I was gonna be like, yo, just edit it, bro. But if you're annoyed with it, I can't even convince you. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I feel the frustration though. Like I get hit all the time. So especially like for my little sound clips, but it's alright. Yeah, you would. And I don't even know what you will do to edit it. Like, please turn your back on. Won't believe it's all just to talk to you, but you don't understand. Not as much. So, like, let's say if they tell me that there's a claim, I go to copyright and then I just clip it out. So, like, whatever got lost, got lost. Cause like on top of that, like this is a stream. Like I don't sometimes I'll take the L, but majority of the time I just tell YouTube to cut it out so that I don't have to deal with it. Nothing lasts forever. I've been doing this thing though, like I'll be finding remixes on songs and stuff like that and trying to like add that, but like sometimes I don't do that as much because YouTube will cut you, bro. They will cut you and burn your whole situation. The shorts are nice because like they're not as hard on you, but the videos they is. Let me go ahead and get this thing for his shoe because his shoe. I can't pick up the pieces. But yeah, majority of the time, I'm like, you know, cut it out. Just cut it out. I'm not dealing with it. Scream my lungs out and try to get to you. You are my only one. It is. It definitely is. And people don't understand like how important it is, because the thing about it is, like, let's say if you miss a day, or like you have a specific set schedule and you go off that schedule, how detrimental it is to your detrimental to like the whole vibe. Cause like people were so used to you doing one thing that if you switch it up, they're like, "What the freak?" They flip out. They flip out, and then you're like, you're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." But like you know, it is what it is. But you know, it just happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people go nuts, bro. It's just like, you know, so like you have to be very kind to yourself when things like that happen. You feel me? And I think this is why like a lot of people pull off the whole like, oh, numbers does not matter, because they don't want you in a headspace where like you're stressing the F out. You feel me? But it is like things do get kind of funky. Like things kind of get funky when you mix up your schedule, you do anything different, you know. This is why I'm constantly letting people know I'm moving. I'm moving. Sometimes I'm going to stream, sometimes I'm not going to stream. Please follow my socials so that you know when I'm going to stream, or follow the Twitch so that when the alert comes up and you see me, you can come hang out. You know, I have to like let people know, so like people know that like I'm not going nowhere. I'm just moving. I'm moving. So I have my hands tied. It's bad enough I gotta do my taxes on Sunday, because Monday is the last day for taxes. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot. But you know, again, I'm not trying to stress myself out. So it's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. At first with content creation, numbers don't matter, right? Because it's the beginning. But if you're making this a living, the numbers matter, because the thing is, if you're cooked, you're cooked. Like there's no way that you're going to be able to grow the base that you need so that you can continue making XYZ of your what you're making, you know, as a content creator. Like I used to be stressed out about it in the beginning.
This should
And
help.
thank you. I used to be very stressed out about it in the beginning. Um then when I started wanting to get like what do you call those, like promotions and stuff like that, when I wanted to get those, definitely started stressing out, and it started taking a toll on my health, like to the point where, you know, I was just doing a little bit too much than what I needed to be doing. You feel me? So I had to slow down. And then having surgery humbled me. I was like, I'm not dying. I am not gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna be dying over no views. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. So I had to legit like pay attention to my health and stuff like that. Cause you like that stress really takes a toll on your body. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna die over this. So what was the next best thing? Vest, you're an artist. You can make money doing art. Stop playing with yourself. So now I do, I do my little book covers. I do my little illustrations. I've been putting myself out there to like, I actually signed up with somebody so that I can start doing comic book coloring for other people to get money for that. So, like I've been working on stuff to help my income. And like, whatever I get from streaming goes back into streaming. So like every time somebody subs or stuff like that, that goes straight back to my streaming. If my camera breaks, my lights break or anything of the nature, I got the money for it because you guys have it there for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's basically that. Cause man, I got humbled quick, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you might honestly speaking, Afro, you should be looking into sponsorshipping. Like people sponsoring you. Like how Kiwi and Brandon and the other bigger content creators does it because you have the you have the numbers for it. So you need to make your little sheet that tells you your numbers and stuff like that. And you got to start pitching yourself like to everybody. GeForce, Logitech, PlayStation. You need to start doing that. The Gation Impact, don't sleep on that. Yeah, you definitely need that. You definitely need that. I could see you getting that faster and it making a little bit more of a difference wallet wise. And then on top of that, being that you have like a view and a following, see if people want you to show up at conventions. Meet and greets is a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you should have been at PAX East and all that. You know what I'm saying? So like that's where you need to be at. You need to be doing those type of things so that you can excel a little bit better in your content creation and like on top of that, just notability, just everything in general. Because these people pay for you to go there. It goes up, it's dripping on the phone. Like one of the girls that I follow, she goes to like conventions all the time, and she gets partnerships from different like indie conventions and stuff, and her chat helps her pay for like extra stuff. So like she need a room or something like that because PAX didn't pay for it. She's getting it that way. You know what I'm saying? So like you can definitely, I can see you definitely getting into something like that. Attention. Yeah, it's smart. It definitely is smart. Like, yeah. My situation is a lot different from like other content creators because I am an artist content creator. So a lot of my money comes from my art. So like, you know, if I make somebody wants something custom for me, they pay for it, you know? Or like if I run a Kickstarter, Kickstarters is always fully done. And that's because my community wants these things from me. So like that's the only thing that I can honestly say makes me kind of different from everybody else that does like content creation. Um it's just the whole situation that I'm doing something and I have a product, you know? Blech. What do you mean blech? So no, okay. It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Oh, not you on the verge of vomiting. I'm deceased. What? I'm so sorry you feel that way, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Like a lot of customers are returning, like they're returning customers. I'm getting new ones, and the only reason why I'm getting new ones is because I'm doing illustrations and I'm like working with comic creators. So like it's to the point where when I'm done with Celestial Pulse, I'm thinking about working with other creators to make their own stories. So, like I'm definitely going to be I'm definitely going to be working on other things. Yo, honestly, story that I would have loved to know, man. But it's okay, man. We got D&D tonight, y'all. For those who like to watch me play D&D on Real Positive Gaming, I'm going to be doing that tonight as Alicia name. So definitely show my boy some love. I wonder if I can do this. I sure can. Lies and disease. I know you feel this with your man. All I see is crying. A demo reel, like it's just you just talking, right? Like different. I saw it on TikTok. It was like I am a voice actor, and they'll go through like this voice that they did voice acting for, and you do different voices. And it was like I'm a voice actor. I do blah blah, and there's another voice. Like I've seen that recently, bro. That you did you look it up? Like, did you look up what you got to do that? Excuse me, computer. Yeah, but you gotta record it, then you upload it, right? I gotta restart. Oh, damn. That might seem like I'm hating, but I'm just relating to step one. Whoa, walk through that door. Tell him that. Matt, you gotta get on that, my boy. Like, you really need to get on that. Especially if you're trying to do this voice acting thing. I love you, Mom. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. This is my sketch, and I need my sketch, bro. Hello? I need my sketch. Stop it. I'm what I'm looking for. I don't need much more than what he's giving you. Mm-hmm. Baby. Okay, bet. I was like, like what? Sing it one more time. Walk through that door. Come on, bro. I'm trying to get this, like, at least. If I can get this done, it'll be fantastic. Because that means Monday, I can just work on the background, right? And then we're, like, pretty much done. But that don't look like it's going to be the case. Blacka-dingy dingy ding. Blacka-dingy dingy ding. I know y'all like vests. You need to stop telling people what to do. That's not cool. And it's like, dude, I'm just trying to be informative, you know? Like, but damn. For the last time, baby. Nice. That sounds cool. I used to play tennis back in high school. Just in case, I'll make it home tonight. I'll make love to you for the last time, baby. Green. I guess I can go with like a dark blue. There we go. I'll hold your hand. What? The Lex. I got too confident. You saw that? Just in case. Bet. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Baby, you know I love you more than anything in this whole world. You're my everything, my wife, my queen. There's something I need to know. I love you. I love you. All right. I think this looks great. I gotta finish this part here, which is in the bottom. I'm gonna have to add some highlights too, cause Matt, are you deleting all that extra story content, or are you just like like placing it somewhere else? Did I? I hope so. I hope I'm glad. Why I said I hope so? I'm glad. I know that you can do it, Afro. Like I believe in you, my man, cuz like you've been killing it ever since. So, I believe you have what it takes. You know what I'm saying? You just need a woosah. Yeah, take a break. Take a break because maybe that's what you need, just a little breaky break. Do something that you love to do. You know, if you want to involve your community, involve them. If not, that's okay too. Like don't feel like you have to continue putting into the pot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be exhausting. So, but you got this, my boy. Right. Come on, bro. Am I really sucking at this? There we go. Got to be more, got to be more. Oh, this world. Got to be more than before. My glitter on Saturn. You are so welcome. Listen, you can't give up on yourself, man. We'll come for you. We will definitely come for you as a collective group of people. We will be there, bro. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I think he getting off that. Say less. We gonna get him right now. Don't worry about it. We gonna get him. We gonna get him right. Damn, my ear is like killing me. You know what? Let's go with a darker color. I hate that. I hate this color. I hate the color. How many times you gotta say hate? I hate the color. It sucks. I bet. I can't get you off my mind. Can't get you off my mind. All right. What am I doing? I am adding highlights. So what I need to do is I need to add more highlight to the the initial area with a glow dot. So we're just gonna go around the character like this. Oh shoot, that's a lot. That's a lot. Can't get you off my mind. Get you off my mind. Just get lost tonight. Let's get lost tonight. Let's get lost. I just need to get you off my mind. Let's add some highlights here because I didn't add any. Oh, can't get you off my mind. Can't get you off my mind. Let's make love tonight. Let's make love tonight. You know what I need to do? I need to open this up and then I need to take this, shove this in this hole. That's what she said. Get rid of all of this because, you know, not tomorrow, Monday, we're going to focus on the background only. But you see how like now all the sketch for that is gone, which is perfect. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to take the line art and I need to lighten that up because it's not lightened up. So we're going to just do this. I like to lighten up the line art because what it does is it gives it that illusion of like, you know, it's just a gradient compared to everything else. So it's not as hard. That's what she said. I'm sorry. uh, boom. We're just lightening it up. I want this mouse to be highlighted around them. So we're going to do that, but not right now. You know, this looks great. Oh, mama. What the freak is going on over here? Hmm? 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 Let me see if I can fix that. Woman like me, so woman like me. There we go. What I need to do is I need to add some highlights here. So we're just going to do this. Really, mom. All this money. All this bloody. All this curry. I bet. There we go. Look at You know what? I want to add some blues. Like, you know, this color blue here. Just add that along the area like this. It just does something for me. I don't know. I don't like this color as much anymore. So we're going to go with this color here. There we go. It's just a different blue. So it just makes things a little bit better. These are called, this is what I like to call shade highlights. So what it does is it kind of like breaks up the lines so that, you know, the character can breathe a little bit. And then you have like these different colors that kind of like, it just makes it look better, in my opinion.
I've got you.
Hey, thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the save. I'll save right now. Okay, you see this over here? We need to erase this because this doesn't look great. So we got to do it like this. We can make my love. Love. So what I'm doing is I'm going around the character, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a highlight that kind of like goes around this whole situation. And what it's going to do is it's going to show kind of separation from both characters, like make at least the cat kind of fall in the background a little bit. Like he's going to be the main focus, but he's going to fall a little bit in the back, which we want. So we're just adding this right here. See, we're just going all around my boy here. Yeah, it's a little bit more work for me. But, you know, anything that makes your art look better, or if you're trying to do something that you want to give a try to, you got to do the extra work for it, you know? Why not? Because this ain't Texas. They don't hold on. And yes, I do want the tail to be separated also. So we're just going to do that. And I'm going to do it on the other side too. Screw it. I'll be living out there something with you. It's a real name. And real down, hold down. Don't be up. Then take us at the phone now. Oh. There's a tornado in my city. Pretty. To the right. We always thought was nice. One thing on the left. I can't read your mind. This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold on. Ain't no cars down, 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 down. I've been Lexus. Ain't no keys on. Round, 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 round. Little bit on dance with you. This is real long. And hold on, hold down. Don't be up. Don't take it to the phone now. Don't be up. You don't take it to the phone now. Take it to the floor now. Boom, right? So you see this right here? What we want to do is we want to add that yellow color like this around it, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to copy paste. We're going to do a blur. So filter, motion blur. No, not a motion blur. That's an ixnay on a that a. Galatian, you know, whatever the hell. This ain't Texas. And you know, hold on. Down, down, down. Up in Lexus. Right, and then what we want to do is do an add glow. Hold down, hold down. Don't be up. Don't take it to the phone now. Hello? Where is that thing where you make the line thinner? Lexi, what is that thing called again? Ooh, freaking it. How do you go and find that? Ooh, is this it? No. That's not it. There's one of these things here. Is it the ruler? No. Shrink selection? No. That thing that makes your... I'm looking for that thing that makes your pen smaller. Like, it makes your line smaller without you doing it. I don't know what it is called. Hello? Where would that thing be at? Damn it, where is this thing at? How you there yet? And too far there yet? How you there yet? Too far there yet? I'm not either, because like I don't use it as much, but she does. So she'll be like, oh yeah, you can do it doing X, Y, and Z. And I don't know where the hell that thing is at. Like I'm looking everywhere and I cannot find it. Like she uses it constantly, so she knows where it's at. Like I got a shrinking selection tool. No, that's fine. Don't feel like that. Matt be in and out anyway. He probably didn't even hear what you said. I'm gonna give it a buck. Hello. How to make lines thinner in Clip Studio. With the layer you want to modify the line thickness, select the operation tool, object subtool. You can modify the line. What the freak? All right, here we go. We go to the subtool. There's a subtool down here that's supposed to have it. So we, oh, you mother freaker. You was there the whole time? Okay, hold up. Let's see. I was looking for the thinning tool. I was looking for the thinning tool, the tool that can make this thin. But it don't look like it's making it thin. It looks like it's making it thicker. That looks like it's making it thicker. What the fake? Okay, brother, brother. Dude, I want to make the line thin, bro. Thickening? No, we want to narrow that bad boy, bro. You can narrow. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Like, he's just making things worse for me on purpose. On purpose. This is why. Why do you do this to me, baby? Just freaking out. I was freaking out. I was like, bro, what the freak? But I found it. I found it. Thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate you, bro. Hello. This thing pisses on my soul. Okay. You know what I'm finna do? Shibby-dip-dip-doo. No, it's fine. I found it. I found it. Yep, I found it. I found it in the thingy thing they had over here. Are you yeah. Play. Yep, I did find that bad boy. Okay, let's see if I can erase this thing. Let's see, boop, and a boop, boop, and let's see how that looks. Look at that. All right, bet we gotta do the boxes and stuff like that. We could do that Monday because what? It's going on 5 o'clock and yeah, I just found that bad boy. So what I'm about to do is I'm going to take my gradients tool and I'm gonna put my gradients tool down below. Or maybe not. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. There's a tool that I don't use. Like there's a tool I don't use. I gotta use it more. That's the thing. I gotta use it more often so I know what it is. Cause you know what it is, and I'm like, damn. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to like make these lines just a little bit better. Cause they were way too thick, so I just wanted to like, just have it a little bit thinner. I rarely use the tool. Like honestly, if it wasn't for Lexi, I would not be using it. I'll tell you that much. Cause she was the one that was like, "Yo, we have this tool and it's blah blah," and I was like, "For real? Let me see if I could take a hit of that." And yeah, look, it looks great. Looks fantastic. It makes it look good. You know. This awesome. I just need to. I need to do this. Hold up. Where the freak is my pen? Inside, replays on my body all night long. This song. What? It's cold outside. Europe. Europe. Uh, uh, uh. Hello?
Drink it in.
Thank you so much for the hydration. All night long. This awesome. I bet. Let me see something. Yeah, I can't wait till I actually do a better looking. You know what? Maybe I can still do a better looking whatever the hell, right? All I have to do is I have to just turn this stuff off, copy that, turn it back on, go here, paste, right? After we paste, we do this, we merge. Hello? Nope. Let me go ahead and merge these layers. And then what we're going to do is this. Float. 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 I don't dance, I just float. What? Float. Right? So we got to make this larger so that we can go like this. Rasterize. Come over here. Hey. Float. I don't dance, I just float. Hello? Float. Let me try, let's try this color. That looks a lot better. I really can't stand this part right here. So what we're going to do for this part here, check this out. What you want to do is you want to grab the spray paint, right? You want to get the opacity jump off and just do this. Get rid of that bad boy. And look at it. And that's how I be fixing things. You damn right. I'm not in love with the line over here. I'll probably fix it in a minute. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do it myself because, that's why I be doing. This is why I draw everything myself. Like, when I'm just like over it and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it myself. This is the reason why. This is the main reason why. Because it just doesn't do what I want it to do the way that I want it. And yeah, okay, you're picky. I know. I know I'm picky, damn. But if I'm not picky, who else gonna be picky? That's my question. That's my real question right there. Yo, this is definitely giving Pinky in the Brain vibes, bro. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Who else gonna do it though, Kiki? Who else gonna be like, yeah, that don't look good. Maybe you should do that by hand, right? You like by hand? What are you talking about? We have all the tools, the necessary tools that Clip Studio has provided us. We sure do, but like, was it bussing though? No, it was not. It was not bussing. You know what? Now we're gonna give it a mask, and we're just gonna come in here, and we're gonna get rid of the stuff we don't need, like all this. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this. Oh my goodness, girl. You just be out here erasing things? Yes, I absolutely do. I absolutely do be erasing stuff, bro. Especially if it's just too much. Like this right here is too much. So we're just getting rid of it. But look at it. Perfect. He looks great. He looks fantastic. The only thing I would have to say is I'm not gonna make it darker because if I make it darker, what's gonna end up happening is just I don't know. Hold on. I think I need just a little bit more darkness, just a tiny bit. So what we're gonna do is this. Yeah, it feels like the very first time. I just want to do this. When your lips hit my lips and it works fine, like the 4th of July. But I still get nervous. You see, doesn't it look good? Oh my god, y'all. It's just adding a little bit of darkness just does something for me. I don't know, man. I'm a very saturated person. I love saturation and stuff. It looks good. I'm taking it, bro. When you look at the floor and look in my eyes, like the very first time. But I still get nervous. When your lips hit my lips and the fireworks fly like the 4th of July. That cat should not look. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. This cat should not look the way he looked, bro. He giving them eyes. Bet. Look at him. Look at him. I need to do the background. But the background can be done Monday. And then that'll give me my full, what, 10 hours of art? Hello? When your lips hit my lips and the fireworks fly. Thank you. It was a lot of work, man. I want to go cry in the corner somewhere. All right, backgrounds. We still got to do the background, which it's coming soon. It's coming soon. You know what I need to do though? I definitely need to put my signature in the bottom of this thing right here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I usually put it in a space like not even nobody sees. So we're going to do this. This is what I usually do. Nobody really could tell. You got to look real good for it. Why is my mouse so damn slow? It can't be. I think I need a new mouse. Like, ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. And it can't be the battery dying because like I don't even use the computer that much for it to do that. Well, I do. I'm lying. I'm sitting on Twitch lying. Hello? Like, girl, you use the computer all the time. Like, you draw every 5 minutes. What do you mean you don't use the computer? You're about to use the computer in an hour because we got D&D tonight. Shoot. And 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, and it keeps turning off. Yeah, it turns off every 5 minutes. It sucks. It messes up my whole vibe. Whole vibe messing with me, bro. Come on, bro. Annoying. I don't know, because I click it and then it's done. And then it stays like that for a little bit and then it acts up again. I'm like, oh, maybe. Maybe I'll have to take a look and see. Because that might be it, honestly. That might be it. Let's show love to Creative Jen. She's playing Sims. And this is like the first time seeing her ever play a game on her channel. Yes. So what we're gonna do is it's raids with S. I should do raid too for real. But what you call it? Those are the raid calls, y'all. It's Post Nation. All I gotta do is copy paste, put in this place. I will be back here Monday to finish this off. 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Our raid call is Post Nation. If I don't see you guys in Matt's channel while I do D&D, have an amazing rest of the weekend. I appreciate y'all. No problem. I'll see you tonight, Lexi. I'll see you tonight. But yeah, we're out of this piece hole. Let's show Creative Jen some love. She's an amazing artist, and on top of that, she's playing Sims. So